Hi, so I downloaded the required resource package that popped up earlier. There was an update yesterday too. However, it looks like I am here at Genshin Impact. Woo! So I am at the option select a twin. I think I am going to go with the female here. Enter your name. I think I'll just go with my PlayStation username at the moment. However, maybe I'll try to switch it up.
Ether! Wait! Don't go! Give my brother back!
And just like that, the god took away my
Just like that,
brother.
the god took away my brother. Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So whilst we used to cross world after world, we are now trapped here. How many years ago was it? I don't know. But I intend to find out. After I awoke, I was all alone. Right up until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guy. We should head off. Let's get going.
Wanderer's Trail, go to Paimon. Alright. One moment, I am going to adjust the PlayStation camera. It looks like there are buttons in the lower right. And they seem to be all wrong. Hey.哦，我刚开始了一个新游戏。哦，那有 garlic butter shrimp，你想吃的话。
看看吧。
Holding R1 to sprint. Other stuff. Sun crab. It looks like I am working here with a dull blade. The base attack is 23. Youthful dreams and the thrill of adventure. If this isn't enough, then make it up with valiance. Here is the crab. It is a cooking ingredient, a shelled creature that lives near the ocean. Its flaky, delicious meat can easily be made into tasty dishes. Ooh, like crab rangoon. Found near lakes, rivers, banks, and beaches. O to attack. Here's a slime. Oh. Kind of like Dragon Quest. What? Square button to interact. The teleport waypoint was unlocked. 1. Open the world map. 2. Select an unlocked teleport waypoint to teleport to that location. I see. Then select the map. Open the map and view the current quest target. Starfell Valley. Touch statues of the Seven to reveal areas on your map. I see. One moment. I'm kind of working out the controls here. I see. Alright. Sweet flower. Particularly fragrant flowers. They can be found easily, even in the dark. Just follow the scent.
The path ends here. Guess we'll just have to climb. Climbing depletes stamina, and depleted stamina takes time to recover. Okay, let's take the route we planned. We're off to a statue of the Seven! Which of the seven are you looking for exactly?
Which of the seven am I looking for? I guess I will find out along the way. Ah. Oh, what is that in the tree? A bird egg? Wow, what a delight. I guess I'll take one. I guess I should take two, right? It's kind of like rudimentary to collect this stuff in games. Except, you know what? I'll just take one. I'll be good with the one because probably want to leave one bird alive, potentially. Cool to take both two. Oh, baby. Sunsetia. Ah, so many. Mushroom. I'm not sure I'm gonna pick up the mushroom, actually.
Oh, wow!
Mint! Oh.
statue of the Seven. There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world. Among the 7 gods, this god controls the wind.
The god of wind, I see.
Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but...
The animal god. Is that the one who took my brother?
Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's the reason why.
Prologue, Act 1, The Outlander Who Caught the Wind.
As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your brother. At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it.
Based on my experience, I'm not sure a person would want a god to answer them.
You can swim right over.
Oh my days! An orb of light went inside of me. It looks like I have a bigger map to work with now.
Ooh, did you just feel the elements of the world? Seems all you had to do was just touch the statue and you got the power of animal.
Ah, I see. Earlier, however, you said they were different from the god of wind. But now you're saying that they're the same.
As much as they may want it, people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you.
I think I know why. It's because this can't be good. Oh, yeah. According to the intro, I already had powers, along with my sibling. I think I know why. It's because...
It's because you're not from this world to begin with. If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually reach Mondstadt, the city of freedom. Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god of Anemo. So perhaps, because you got power from the god of Anemo, you can find some clues there. There are also lots of bards there, so perhaps one of them has heard news of your brother.
Wow.
Let's move then. The elements in this world responded to your prayers, and Paimon thinks that's a lovely sign.
R2? To unleash an elemental skill? I see. I can charge one? Oh, it has a cooldown. Triangle to unleash elemental burst.
Be gone! These are the animal powers you got from the Statue of the Seven.
I see.
Paimon so jealous. Why doesn't Paimon get cool fighting powers?
I can call Paimon with start or options. World level. This represents the level of challenge posed to adventurers by the world. Your world level will increase along with your adventure rank, granting you more bountiful treasures from your adventures and from ley line blossoms, but naturally the opponents you encounter will also grow stronger. Adventure rank Ascension quests. From level 20 onwards, your world level will increase by 1 every 5 adventure rank levels. The maximum adventure rank is 60 and the maximum world level is 8. Additionally, you need to complete adventure rank Ascension quests at adventure ranks 25, 35, 45, and 50 respectively to increase your world level. Learn more at the Adventurers Guild. When your adventure rank reaches the maximum, any extra adventure experience will be converted to Mora. I see. I guess I'll find out what Mora is. It kinda reminds me of mana. Change world level. After reaching world level 5, the option to decrease your world level will become available. You can reduce your world level by 1. Decreasing your world level lowers the level of leyline blossoms and opponents in the open world, but also decreases the rewards you gain from defeating them. After changing your world level, you cannot change it again for the next 24 hours. Whether you wish to restore your world level after decreasing it, or decrease it after restoring it, you must wait 24 hours before you can make the change. Where's the thing where I call my little god friend here? That's what directed me here. While I'm here though, I'll check out my character screen. Level 2 and 20. There's a level up button. Ooh, and a dressing room. Whoa, like ranch dressing. Complete the Dragonstorm quest to unlock outfits. Level up. Oh, baby. Alright, Huh. Wanderer's Advice. Character experience material. Gives 1000 experience. These experiences are still beneficial even if one does not live in Teyvat. L for source. Adventure and exploration reward. Exchange from the Realm Depot. I see. My character is voiced by Sarah Miller Cruz and Karina Boutsker. I see. And then I have a birthday, affiliation, vision, and constellation. A traveler from another world who had their only kin taken away, forcing them to embark on a journey to find the Seven. Alright, I guess I'll look at the exclamation point stuff. Achievements. Wonders of the world. Mercenaries of the heart. Let the wind lead. Obtain the power of a Nemo. Oh, I see. Kind of like Finding Nemo. Primo Gem, or a Primo Gem. Nice. I got some Primo Gems. Community. Oh, it's opening up a website. Hoyoverse.com. Community. The official Genshin Impact community. Scan the QR code to view official community game tools and latest events. Ah, maybe I will do that. There is an option for a Teva interactive map, Battle Chronicle, Traveler's Diary, Lineup Simulator, Environment Progressor Calculator, and a Hoyo Wiki. There's also like some banners which look like potentially stuff announcing stuff that might be happening in game. Version highlights. Oh, while I'm at it, gotta pee. It looks like it pulled up a page similar to the one I was looking at. However, there seems to be... Ooh. Some latest updates. I'm not going to look into them at the moment. One of them says, new boss, the Knave. 2 worlds aflame. The Crimson Night fades. Version 4.6 events. Version 4.6 Genius Invocation trading card game. New card details. Whoa, that's kind of exciting. There might be a mini game with a trading card game theme. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you... That is the name of one of the updates. And then, yeah, I guess I'll back out of the page for now. Notices. Alright, it looks like it's gonna pull up another website. There's a bunch of stuff. There's like the Knave, who I saw before, Act 2 Oathkeeper, Sino's Story Quest, Articino's Story Quest. There's some stuff which is obtainable. New equipment. New domain, character event wishes. New character. New areas. At the moment, though, I'm kind of getting into the experience, so I might not have to read this. And there's more stuff, like than the stuff I mentioned. Mail. Aha. Game survey. Oh, Paimon sent this to me. Dear travelers, a new adventure has begun. Follow the link below to fill out a survey so that Paimon can find out more about travelers' gaming habits and bring you a better gaming experience. Answers cannot be edited after submitting the survey, so please be sure to fill it out carefully. As a token of thanks, travelers will get 50 Primo Gems for completing the survey. Travelers' opinions are extremely important to us, so Paimon hopes that you can help us by completing this survey. I see. I wonder how long it will take. It says it'll take about 2 minutes to complete, so maybe I'll just do it. Where did I first hear about Genshin Impact? This might take longer than 2 minutes, actually. Where did I first hear about Genshin Impact? It must have been a while ago. My Genshin Impact gameplay so far. I just started. However, in terms of just starting, it's fighting monsters in the open world. Maybe I'll just take a guess in terms of what I might like. Let's see. Interacting with the open world environment. Potentially leveling up characters. Treasure chests. And it looks like here you can collect different characters. There's a lot of stuff potentially. I do want to... Oh, the plot line. And story quests. Probably I should include something with quests. I can select up to 5. Alright. My main long-term goals in Genshin Impact currently. Survey complete. Thanks for your help, traveler. Oh, baby. Alright, 50 Primo Gems. Oh, here they are. Dear traveler, thank you for filling out Paimon's survey. Below are some rewards for you in return for your help. Sweet. 50 Primo Gems. Nice. And here I just get some 300 Mora, I see. It's a type of in-game currency. PS exclusive rewards. Dear traveler, thank you for your support thus far. Here are your PS exclusive rewards. Nice. Oh, Sword of Dissension. Oh, Wings of Dissension. Oh my days. $3 million pre-registrations milestone reward. Dear travelers, thanks to your support, we reached 3 million official website pre-registrations for Genshin Impact. We also hit all our social media targets. To thank you for the love you've shown us, we would like to present these gifts to all of you. A Quaint Fate times 10, Adventurer's Experience times 10, Fine Enhancement Ore times 10, Mushroom Pizza times 5, I guess. Fried Radish Balls times 5, Flaming Red Bologna, and Mora times 10,000. May you have a wonderful journey ahead. That sounds kind of sweet, actually. What a haul. Baby. Reward, Wings of Companionship. Dear travelers, the special stylized wind glider Wings of Companionship has been sent to all travelers who have joined us on our journey as thanks for supporting and encouraging us all this while. Spread your wings and soar across the skies of Teyvat to your heart's content. Oh, wow. Note, the dressing room feature is unlocked by progressing in the game. You can equip this once that feature is unlocked. I see. I might be able to use the sword, though. Alright, I looked at all the exclamation point stuff. Level up characters in the character screen. Oh, that's a shortcut for it. Let's see. I just got some stuff from the mail. I can use this to level up? Can I level up naturally? I see. I kind of want to do it naturally for now. And then maybe I'll use those eventually. The Ignis Purgatorius chapter. Argentino's story quest start. An after shadow that should not exist wanders the house of the Harf's halls. She flits between the shadows the light does not touch, bringing goodwill but also hastening ill deeds. If any ask about her past, she will speak of that buried history. But more than that, she wants to know her own ending. It sounds awesome. Oh, and does a person unlock the character? Whoa. I'm gonna progress, with my stuff, though. My character here. The one I have at the moment. Statue's Blessing. Preparing for combat. Restorative power? Auto recover when nearby. I see. I can heal from the statue. The blackback bass. I see. A fresh fillet of fish. Dragon in the sky.
Wow, what is that? There's something huge in the sky. It's heading towards the heart of the forest. We must proceed with caution.
Advance to the heart of the forest. I'm not sure I can handle that winged beast. Windwheel Aster. Slime condensate. The heart of the forest. That kind of reminds me of Unicorn Warriors Eternal. There's power at the heart of the forest. Ooh, berries. That kind of reminds me of Barrel. League of Legends professional Barrel. I heard they were really into Genshin Impact. Also, D Mark Z from the LCS. Matsutake. A rare fungus that generally grows on or near pine trees. Fungus. I was worried it was like a mushroom type of thing. I suppose it is, but I already picked it up. Calla lily. A flower that grows near water sources. Ooh, it's a chest.
I'll keep this close.
Enhancement or... So this is the heart of the forest. If I just go straight, in a straight line, I should be able to hit it. Unless there's like a mountain in the way. And this was the Pillar of Anemo? Alright, I guess I'll go straight. Oh baby, I am feeling the vibes. I don't want to die by jumping off the cliff. I'm not sure a person would die. I better play it safe. I'm gonna jump like midway down that cliff. I once saw a video of Conan O'Brien playing World of Warcraft, and he simply kept jumping off cliffs. He did it maybe like a couple times. Or maybe it simply happened after the first time. Nice roll! Oh, I see. This place is inhabited. But they're hostiles, it seems.
Windblade!
They look like cultists. They are guarding the goods. Or maybe they are guarding their possessions.
I'll keep this close.
Ooh, Adventurer's Pocket Watch. Adventurer's Experience. That could be helpful. Traveling Doctor's Owl Feather. Ah. It's got an intriguing air about it. I've been picking up these sunsettias. Is there a way I can simply eat a piece of food? Let me look at my inventory. Oh, but there might be a hint here. Equip artifacts in the character screen. I'll check this out first. Artifacts. Oh, that reminds me. I got the new weapon. In the mail. The Sword of Dissension. I see. Effective only on the following platform. PlayStation Network. Oh, heck yeah. That is my network. Hitting opponents with normal and charged attacks grants a 50% chance to deal 200% attack as damage in a small AoE. This effect can only occur once every 10 seconds. Additionally, if the traveler equips the Sword of Dissension, their attack is increased by 66. I see. Restored of unique craftsmanship. It does not appear to belong to this world. Oh yeah, I better use my Sword of Dissension. It is a special privilege which has been granted to me. Nice. I can feel the power already. There's an enhance button also. Maybe that stuff I picked up in the common chest is what goes into it. Ascension Materials Preview. Enhance weapons to level 20 and reach Adventure rank 15 to ascend to the next phase. I don't really gotta worry about it at the moment. However, I can use my Sword of Dissension. Oh, it looks awesome, that hilt. Artifacts. Adventurer's Pocket Watch. Sands of Aeon. Attack 4.2%. Adventurer 0 2-piece set. Max HP increased by 1000. 4-piece set. Opening a chest. Regenerates 30% of max HP over 5 seconds. That sounds good. Seems fundamental. It's easy to lose track of time when you're adventuring where the sun doesn't shine. That's what she said. Whether that's the depths of the abyss or the ruins of a lost city. Equipped. Kyver. What else do I got? I can equip a feather? Traveling Doctor's Owl Feather. Oh, yeah, baby. I see. Attack 8. And then there's stuff similar to the other artifact. I can get more pieces and assemble like a higher powered version potentially. Oh yeah, I'm feeling the sword of dissension. Oh, yeah, that was good. Nice. The sword of dissension. It's kind of ominous because it's kind of like the inverse of ascension. However, it's got that edginess to it. Dissension. Ha ha ha. The Whispering Woods. I am approaching the heart of the forest.
Huh? Look at that!
That's a nice look.
Don't be afraid. It's all right now. I'm back.
Is he talking to a dragon?
Who's there?
It is the year of the dragon.
That was close. Paimon almost got blown away.
I see. The dragon almost blew our pants off.
Luckily, Paimon managed to grab hold of your hair. Thanks.
Good thing you didn't pull my hair out. Good thing the dragon didn't notice us. Yeah. Good thing you didn't pull my hair out.
Just what was that? Paimon thought we were gonna get eaten. It definitely has something to do with that weirdo who was talking to the dragon.
I can't believe dragons exist in this world. Is talking to dragons normal? I guess I'll ask a second one.
Of course not. Oh, what's that? There's some kind of shiny red thingy on the big rock over there. Let's go take a closer look.
The shiny red thing.
Be careful! Paimon doesn't have a good feeling about this.
Crimson crystal.
Paimon's never seen a stone like this before, so Paimon can't tell what it is. All Paimon knows is that it's dangerous. Best we put it away for now. Okay, we've got it. Now let's get out of here.
I suppose we added that to our backsides. To our coffers. Adventure rank 3. Keep heading towards Mondstadt. I suppose that is the way. Who is this fox? This foxy lady.
May the Animo God protect you, stranger. I am Amber, outrider for the Knights of Favonius.
Amber, For some reason I like a lot of people named Amber.
You don't look like citizens of Mondstadt. Explain yourselves.
Well, we're not looking for trouble.
That's what all the troublemakers say.
Hello, I'm Kyver.
Doesn't sound like a local name to me. And this mascot, what's the deal with it?
We're friends. Emergency food. We're friends.
I mean, we've only been traveling partners for 2 months, but we've already become the very best of friends.
So to sum it up, you're traveling partners, right? Well, look, there's been a large dragon sighted around Mondstadt recently. Best you get inside the city as soon as possible.
Get inside the city, you say?
It's not far from here. I'll escort you there.
Oh, aren't you out here for some other reason?
Oh, I see. You want to be my escort.
I am, but not to worry. I can keep you both safe while doing that too. Besides, I'm still not sure if I can trust you two just yet.
Why so suspicious? That's a rather rude way to speak to guests. Why so serious?
Oh, I'm sorry. Probably not something I should say as a knight. I give you my apologies, strange yet respectable travelers.
That sounded so fake.
Do you have something against the type of language usage prescribed by the Knights of Favonius Handbook?
The Knights of Favonius.
Outrider Amber, reporting for duty. Just say the word if you ever need my help.
Oh, I obtained a new character, Amber. I see. Looks fiery. Interesting.
So, suspicious travelers, what are you doing in Mondstadt?
She got separated from her brother during a really long journey. Paimon is her travel buddy, helping her to find her brother.
Oh, looking for your family? Huh. Okay, let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up posters around the city.
What exactly is it you need to finish doing first?
It's simple. You'll understand in a bit.
A hilichurl.
Quick, get it!
A hill churl.
These monsters have been getting too close to the city recently. My task this time is to clear out their camp. Get him!
Restores 300 HP for the selected character. A plump fruit, beautiful, like the sunset, but is abundant across all of Teyvat. It has a curious sweet aroma and is able to energize an individual. Found in the wild. I guess I'll take out some hill churls. It looks like I have a mascot here who's also kind of like a bomb. This would be way better with the Sword of Dissension. However, arrows.
Nothing to it. Though I've gotta say, you surprised me a little with your moves there.
Oh yeah, and my Sword of Dissension.
Thanks for the backup. How'd it feel?
Barely broke a sweat. Those things are tougher than they look. For myself, it went swimmingly. However, for Amber here, it was a bit of a struggle at the start. Barely broke a sweat.
Now that you mention it, how is it the hilly trails ended up here? These creatures don't seem like the type to set up camp so close to cities like this.
Exactly. It's more normal for them to be much further out in the wilderness. But because the dragon, Storm Terror, has been around a lot more recently, our orchards have been destroyed, and the local market has been affected as well. When the storms hit, we usually end up with at least a few injuries, so the Knights of Favonius have been tied up doing the best they can to defend the area.
So these annoying creatures have been getting closer and closer to the city?
Exactly. That said, clearing this camp helped make the area a little bit safer. Come with me. A responsible knight must make sure to see you to the city safely.
A reward on the road.
Be right back. I am here. I see a bridge. That might be the bridge to Mondstadt.
What's that? It smells so good!
Lynn.
What should I cook next? Oh, are you travelers from around here as well?
No, we just happen to be passing by. What are you cooking? Smells good!
I see. Welcome, travelers. I'm Lynn, the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. As you can see, I'm experimenting with some new recipes.
Experiment.
Eat before you go. The first rule in the Wilderness Survival Guide.
Oh yeah.
Picnic? Oh, Paimon just loves picnics! My travel partner here is good at cooking as well.
I can only cook a few simple dishes. That's right, I love cooking too. I do cook, and I do it well.
Oh, there's a cooking pot right there. Show me what you got. It's good to have someone to practice with. There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there. Try making a chicken mushroom skewer for me.
A chicken mushroom skewer.
I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you.
Mushroom and some fowl. It might be meat from, like, a game animal. Press to view ingredient processing page. I see. Stuff like sugar and spices. A chicken mushroom skewer. Perfect. Proficiency 1 out of 5. Obtained 1 chicken mushroom skewer. Restores 10% of max HP and an additional 1200 HP to the selected character. A skewer of mushrooms and poultry, all the best the wild has to offer, are pierced on just 1 stick. I suppose. I'm not so sure about the mushrooms. However, when I was watching Race to Survive Alaska, a lot of people, they were scavenging on mushrooms if they could get their hands on them. A Tavot fried egg. Ooh, that sounds nice. Revives the selected character. Restores 50 to 150 HP. An egg fried on one side. The yolk flows out nicely when broken. So satisfying. I see, it's a sunny side up. Nice. With a taste of the summer sun, it invigorates you from the first bite. Sweet Madame. Restores 20 to 24% of max HP, and an additional 900 to 1,500 HP to the selected character. Honey roasted fowl. Tender and sweet. The meat has perfectly fused with the honey. Ooh, ensuring the only thing left of this dish will be the cleanly picked bones. I see.
Is it done? Mmm, smells good. Let me try. Mmm. Mmm. Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Now that's really tasty. You're indeed gifted.
Paimon told you so.
With your culinary skills, you should try more difficult dishes. Oh, I've got some raw ingredients in my bag. Have them in return for this meal.
Can we really have them? Won't you run out of ingredients?
That's okay. You should be able to find lots of ingredients when exploring the wilderness. Don't forget to look carefully. There's also a restaurant in Mondstadt known as Good Hunter that sells food and ingredients. Go have a look when you've got the time.
Okay, thank you for the info. Hey, leave some chicken mushroom skewers for Paimon.
Wow, Lynn was so gracious. I can do more skewers. Ooh, more fried eggs. I think I'll save the ingredients for now, though. But then again, I suppose I could cook them. Lynn was so flattering. Oh! I'm gonna see if I can get to proficiency 5. Automatic cooking for Tevat fried egg unlocked. I see. Nice. And it looked like I could select character for cooking. Alright, onward to Mondstadt. Mint. Refreshing. I got some mushrooms on hand. I'm not gonna pick those up. Oh, baby. Sword of Dissension. I see something glowing in the water. Cider Lake. Elemental reactions. About hydro. Wet environments and hydro attacks can cause beings to become affected by hydro. When hydro meets other elements, it often triggers an elemental reaction. Huh. Ah. The wetness. About pyro. Pyro attacks can cause beings to become affected by pyro. When pyro meets other elements, it often triggers an elemental reaction. Oh, that's a pretty cool image. Ah. Oh, obtaining energy. Absorb elemental orbs and elemental particles to replenish energy. Dealing elemental damage, defeating opponents, or performing other actions might also generate elemental orbs. Attacking weak spots. 1. Aim shots are great for making precision attacks on opponents' weak spots. Tip: for most humanoids, aim for the head. Placing elemental skills. Some elemental skills produce different effects depending on whether you press or hold them. Mysterious Seelie. Mysterious beings called Seelie can be found scattered all across Teyvat. If you follow them and help them get to their final destination, perhaps something special may happen. Nice! I got some gems. Some primo gems. What's that bar next to my character? It's glowing red. I'm getting a shower just in case. What? Oh my gosh. I died. I drowned. I see some ducks. I wonder if they are Peking ducks. Snapdragon can be eaten once cooked as a spice. It can bring wonderful flavor to dishes. There was like a horde of fish, but they seemed to have gone when I approached. Huh, I made it to shore. Alright, nighttime. I was wondering if earlier the games day and night system. It might be correlated with the time. IRL. I noticed it during the opening intro screen. The title screen. And it seems to be continuing here. Glowing dandelions. I might not be able to pick them up though. Hey there, kiddo. See ya, kiddo. Hey there, kiddo. Say, have you heard of the Dandelion Sea? The Dandelion Sea? Uh-huh. There's this book I read. It says that somewhere in Mondstadt. Oh. It even has little talking foxes in it. Little talking foxes? Yup. I want to know what talking to animals is like. But I've only seen a guy in green clothes and white socks talk to animals before. Happened to bump into him. I told Mom how awesome he was, but that guy said I was mistaken. There's this book I read. It says that somewhere in Mondstadt there is a big sea of dandelions. Ah. Rosemary and parsley. What a couple. We can't go on like this. This dandelion sea, there's no way to find it, is there? It's a fairy tale, a fantasy, but should I tell him or shouldn't I? That may be so, but humans can never leave their fantasies aside. Only if we dream can we have hope, and with hope comes opportunity. Surely you haven't forgotten that snowy day in Snezhnaya, when you were my boar princess and I was your wolf pup. Ah. Oh, Parsley, just as we once dreamed to ascend to Celestia, even now we... Indeed. Even for another moment, let's allow little Sage to enjoy the fantasies of his youth.
Come on. Where is it?
There's an option for Parsley, too. I see, the same combo. I was thinking that might be the case. They're questing for something, but... they might have reached a stall in the road, but they have little Sage around. Sweet flower. Yes. It might be time to smell the roses. Ah, the blades of grass. Pine cone. Filled with oil-rich seeds. I see. There is oil in pine cones. I suppose that may be true of nuts, too. Oh, baby. So delicious. I've arrived in Mondstadt, though I've crept through the back door.
Sun is setting in the sky. Time for me to say goodbye.
Alfred. The sun is setting in the sky. Time for him to say goodbye. Goodbye warm and goodbye light. Hello wind and cold of night. Time to rest now, sleepyhead. Do not fear the night ahead. I will stay here by your side. Stay until the dawn arrives. So, seen anyone who looks a lot like me? What are you doing? Quietly leave. What are you doing? But then again... yeah, let's go with what are you doing? Ha! Just singing my daughter's favorite nursery rhymes. She used to beg me to sing them to her each day the moment I got home, but I was so focused on my work, I just ignored her. And then I went to Lyria to give a performance. She suddenly fell ill and she didn't make it. I didn't even get to see her before she died. All she wanted was for her daddy to sing to her. Such a simple thing. Such a small thing. And I failed to give her even that. Oh, my darling, don't worry. Daddy's here for you. Daddy will always be here for you. Whoa, that was kind of deep. They're in mourning. I suppose climbing a door might not have seemed like the most intuitive thing to do at first. However, upon climbing, it appears this door is not a door. Otto, Knight of Favonius. Hello, traveler. Welcome to Mondstadt. What are you doing here? Is there anything worth visiting in Mondstadt? Goodbye. If it's your first time here, I recommend visiting the Mondstadt Cathedral. If you're tired, go have some of Mondstadt's famous wine at a tavern called Angel's Share. Ooh, share in indulgence. The Angel's Share. Enter Cathedral. Viewpoint. Favonius Cathedral added to the archive. Wow, nice image. Victor. Fatui Diplomat. What are you playing at? What do you want? What are you doing? Tell me about the Fatui. You Mondstadt folk could not begin to fathom the affairs of the Fatui. Ahem. Though to be honest, even I don't know about what goes on at the top level. In any case, all you need to know is that there is no greater honor than being under the protection of the Fatui. And as for the Archons, well, compared to having a delusion at hand, all those religious beliefs and visions and so on are just child's play. I see, the protection of the Fatui. You certainly put up a case for it, Victor.
Stupid city so
Lily and Rudolph. Daddy, what's Mommy doing?
Mommy is a sister. She believes in Barbatos, and she helps and guides all the other people who believe in Barbatos, too.
Daddy, who's Papa Toes? Is he a magic man?
Barbatos is the god of the wind. He is a very magical man. The reason why Mommy and Daddy and Lily have such a happy life is because Lord Barbatos is a very nice man and looks after us.
But Daddy, why is that man over there saying nasty things about Papa Toes?
Little boys and girls aren't allowed to listen to what the Fatui men say, alright, dear?
I see, another god of wind. Similar to, the mech in Mobile Suit Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans. And also, the destination of Barbatos. Victoria, the sister. Can I help? Have you come to confess, my child? What are you doing? Is there anywhere good to go in Mondstadt? What are you doing? I am Victoria from the church. I listen to confessions and, when necessary, give some guidance. All kinds of spiritually edifying guidance. Oh. Juliana, the sister. Oh, hey. May Barbatos, gentle wind be with you. Hello. Is Lily your daughter? Oops, did I say my prayers out loud by mistake? I should concentrate more when I pray. Lily is my daughter. She is a gift from Barbatos, the gift of hope. All it was Lily was pestering me this morning to get her a present. You really love your daughter. It's true I do. I've been through many bad things in my life. Luckily, I've moved past all that now. I have a family, and most importantly of all, I have Lily. As long as you keep going, keep trying, eventually the day will come when the Archeon hears you and rewards you for your willing heart. At this point, some people reveal their heart's desire and get what they have always dreamed of having, a vision. But to me, my Lily is as precious of a gem as any vision you could offer me, probably even more precious. Ah, Juliana.
Let the wind lead.
They're devout.
Anything the knights can do for you.
Albert. Sorry, I was just leaving. Oh, you're not a sister. Can I help? Did you just say Barbara-sama? What are you doing? Nothing, just out for a stroll. Because this is the closest I can get to Barbara-sama without disrupting her work at the cathedral. Can you smell the scent of honey in the air? Do you want to join the Barbara fan club? Because if you do, you're in luck. I actually run it. Whether you want to show your support through fun activities or get up-to-date info on performance arrangements, once you're a member, you can always find someone to point you in the right direction. What do you reckon? Give it some thought. The Barbara Fan Club. How many members are in the club? Zing!
Oh, yeah.
Barbara, go!
However, it seems Albert has some affection toward Barbara. Aramis. Hello, any suspicious activity to report? Are you on patrol? Yes, I'm responsible for security in the vicinity of the cathedral. I patrol the stairs in front of the cathedral's entrance. I am proud to have this job because I get to guard the Anemo Archon statue, but I must say, these stairs are taking their toll on my knees. I shudder to think whether I'll be able to keep doing this in 10 years' time. Maybe they should get some rest. Six-fingered Jose. Hey, amiga. You have a good pair of eyes, choosing to stop here in front of me. Do you want to hear my latest composition? I put my whole heart into it, and also my soul. How about it, amiga? Have you seen anyone around that looks a lot like me? Who are you? I guess I'll ask, about seeing potentially someone who looked like me. Someone that looks a lot like you. Is it a relative of yours? Then may I ask if that person is fond of wine? If they're out for a drink, then Mondstadt would be the place. And if it's the Mondstadt I know, they'd surely stop by the Angel's Share. Yes, I heard about that place from the person, outside the cathedral. I keep tabs on everyone I see in the Angel's Share. I'm always keeping my eye out for a potential audience, you know. But if the fellow you're looking for doesn't like to drink, then I'm afraid I don't have any clues for you. Lo siento. Earlier I was wondering about that character quest I saw, but maybe it would be better for me to get my bearings first. There is some glowing light. I got the first one. Oh, luxurious chest.
A reward on the road.
Awesome. Iron Point. 2 of them. Berserker's Battle Mask. Traveling Doctor's Owl Feather. Mystic Enhancement Ore. Oh, another Owl Feather. It's a better one than the one I had. Is there a way to combine them? Adventurer's Tail Feather. It's a 2-piece set. Max HP increased by 1000. I see. Yeah, shake your tail feather. And I got a Berserker's Battle Mask. Sweet, for running the gauntlet. The tightrope walk. Or, yeah. Crit rate plus 3.1%. Attack plus 12. I steadily strode across.
That doesn't sound very good.
Vile informant. Still, she refuses to admit it, despite being confronted with all the evidence. Oh, it's you, traveler. What were you muttering to yourself about? Seen anyone who looks a lot like me? Sarah decided she wanted to import Lee Red chili peppers recently. Allegedly, they're hot enough to reduce even Mondstadt's die-hard spice lover Barbara to tears. My view is they'd be nigh on impossible to sell, seeing as 86% of Mondstatters won't touch them. Barbara is a die-hard spice lover? You should tell her about your concerns. Oh, you haven't heard? It was my understanding that everyone in Mondstadt knew. Tell me some more things that everyone in Mondstadt knows. Certainly. I'm sure everyone knows about Librarian Lisa's habit of drinking afternoon tea. Well, one day, a traveling merchant from Lyra saw Lisa using some special web-shaped things to filter her tea. Although the merchant never saw exactly what it was that Lisa was using, nevertheless, a new drink known as Earl Stocking Tea was later released, imitating Lisa's own technique. Shortly after the matter, some people claimed that what Lisa was using for her tea was just an ordinary filtration material, used all the time in alchemy, but even I'm not entirely sure what the truth of the matter is. Over time, That ambiguously named tea drink started to gain popularity, even in Mondstadt, a city that's known for its wine culture more than anything else. I can't help but admire the entrepreneurial minds of the people of Liyue. Ha! They're always coming up with something bound to catch on with people. The Fatui guard Luke. Ahem. The Goth Grand Hotel has been reserved for the Fatui delegation alone. No access for unauthorized persons. How long have you been standing there? Why are the Fatui in Mondstadt? The Fatui do not simply show up in a place for no reason. It's because those knights of Favonius can't handle the storm terror issue properly. When Mondstadt is on the back front, we Fatui will make our move, then whether it's pretext for stationing troops or gaining diplomatic sway. Bah, I've said too much. You did this on purpose. You heard nothing, and if you did, it wasn't from me, you understand? Can the Fatui solve the problem with storm terror? Ha! You dare question the abilities of the Fatui? I've had the honor of seeing the youngest among the Harbingers, Childe, in action once. It was quite a scene, even I. Well now, look what you made me say. Ahem, anyway. If the Fatui's Harbingers were to get involved, Storm Terror wouldn't even stand a chance.
This is Fatui territory, you hear?
Oh, where am I going to get the more?
Herman. Wagner's swords are all so expensive, ah. You are the writer of Moby Dick. Oh, me? Sorry, you must have the wrong guy. I'm certainly not who you're looking for. I'm just an ordinary dad on his way to the shops, see? Ordinary as can be. I never said I was looking for you. Who's that person? Huh, have you never heard of the adventurer Herman before? No, this must be your way of provoking me to make a comeback. I've already seen through you. It's a shame. As I am now, all I can do is provide younger adventurers like you with snippets of my experience. I don't go out on adventures anymore. Sansa. Oh, it's daytime now. Yeah, earlier it was kind of in sync with what was going on. But I guess it might not be. Perfect timing. Listen to this. Good evening, ladies and I still can't do it. As soon as it's a performance, my stammer just gets out of control. Seen anyone around that looks a lot like me? Stammer. Someone who looks like you? Yes, I do believe I have. Now where was it? Ah yes, I remember. It was when I was a child. That was my favorite picture book. That was... The protagonist had beautiful blonde hair, just like you. Oh, looking for a relative? I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I've never seen anyone that looks like you in real life. No, as it happens, you have a very distinctive appearance. So I'll keep a lookout. Favorite picture book.
I can do this. I know I can.
What are you staring at? Scrap.
I can do this. I know I can.
This is Fatui territory, you hear?
Where am I going to get the more?
I can do this. I know I can.
Yeah, that would have been cool. If, the day and night system was synced. However, it is like an MMORPG, right? There might be people from all over the world who are playing. Glory by John Legend.
Please see to it.
I don't recognize that voice. Are you a traveler from afar? Though I can't see, I'm always here to listen if there's anything you need. Who are you? It must be difficult not being able to see. Yes, especially at the beginning, it was hard to adjust. But when you can't see, your sense of hearing becomes stronger. Now when the wind brushes past my ears, I can almost picture certain things in my mind's eye. And since putting my faith in Lord Barbatos, I sometimes hear the whisper of a soothing voice carried on the wind. My mother, or Sister Grace to everyone else, always tells me that Mondstadt is looked after by the Nemo Archon. I think she's right, you know. Alfrey. Intelligence Department Adventurers Guild. Hey, Alfrey here, from the Adventurers Guild Intelligence Department. Got any intel you can share with me? I'd like to ask about something. Have you ever met someone who looks like me? I know about you. You're the Outlander who's just arrived in Mondstadt, right? I've had my eye on you since your arrival. What? So you mean to say that there's another person like you? Another traveler from a faraway land? How strange, to think that there were people in Teyvat who I had no knowledge of. Raymond, a knight of Favonius. If you discover anything of concern, you can always report it to me. Is there anything worth visiting in Mondstadt? If it's your first time here, I recommend visiting the Mondstadt Cathedral. Just been there. If you're tired, go have some of Mondstadt's famous wine at a tavern called Angel's Share. See a smithing icon. Wagner, the blacksmith. Can I help you? I'd like something made. What do you have to sell? I'd like to ask about something. I'm good right now at the moment. I have the sword of dissension. Well, spit it out already. How good is this smithy? Tell me about yourself. There are no other qualified blacksmiths here, except for me and my apprentice, Shulls. I can tell you from experience that hard work is all there is to the craft. Many other blacksmiths out there are just out to make a quick mora. Family, inheritance, meaningless. I only need an apprentice to pass on my skills. Did you bring the materials? Let me have a look. Enhancement or...
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Shulls. Looking to buy a weapon? You should talk to Wagner. What do you sell here? What are you doing? About your master. I'm an apprentice named Shulls. Master's work is pure perfection. I never tire of watching him work. I usually help Master out with odd jobs on the shop floor, getting some downtime, where I can just watch him work his magic is reward enough for me. Any of your own masterpieces to show me? Anything in the works yourself? I have tried. The results are usually less than perfect, though. Master normally melts them back down again and redoes them. There was this one I was quite proud of, but Master wouldn't let me sell it from his shop. Said it'd damage his reputation. So I took it out the side gate and gave it a few swings. Ended up sticking it in the ground there. There's a group of kids who hang out over there. Seems they've got him interested. Anyway, I digress. The Master is kind of hard on him. Miles, have you run into any difficulties? What brings you here? As you can see, I am a Mondstadt guard. Protecting the people, travelers, and merchants is my duty. I see. Ah, here's the waypoint. Whoa. Ah.
Let me officially introduce the city of wind, dandelions, and freedom. Travelers under the protection of the Knights of Favonius, welcome to Mondstadt.
Finally, no more having to camp outdoors. But the city folk don't look too cheery.
Everyone's been put out of place by storm terror recently. But everything will turn out fine as long as Jean's with us.
Jean?
Acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Jean, Defender of Mondstadt. With Jean on our side, surely even the vicious storm terror will be no match for us.
Sounds like someone pretty impressive. I hope she knows something about the god of Anima. Sounds like someone pretty impressive.
Before I take you guys to the Knights of Favonius headquarters, I have a present for you, Traveler. It's a reward for helping me clear out that Hilichurl camp.
Hey! Why doesn't Paimon get a reward?
Because this reward is useless to you, Paimon. But I'll treat you to a traditional Mondstadt delicacy, sticky honey roast.
Sticky honey roast!
Come with me. We'll head to the city's, high ground.
Nice, I got some primo gems. The Outlander who caught the wind. Go to the location designated by Amber. With your help, the problem was resolved quickly. Led by Amber, you reached the City of Freedom, Mondstadt. It looks like I might be going back to where I just came from. Oh, there's a line here.
This used to be a bustling street, but with so many storm terror attacks recently, the usual crowds are nowhere to be seen. Except for the local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever.
There's that statue.
So, the present I want to give you is a wind glider. Outriders use them to ride the wind, and the people of Mondstadt love using them too. I brought you here to give it to you, so you can experience it right away.
Oh, you're really excited about these wind gliders, huh?
Well, that's because the wind is the heart and soul of Mondstadt. Alrighty then, enough talk. Let's give it a whirl. It's easy to use, but you still need to pay attention to my instructions.
Oh, this is nice.
The sky.
That was a nice gift.
I'm preventing your fall with the power of 1,000 winds. Now, concentrate. See yourself grasping the wind. Harness its energy.
Who said that?
What a situation. I'm reminded of Bahamut.
you've actually got the power to go up against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm?
Storm Terror is attacking Mondstadt itself! Kaya, Traveler, you've come at the right time. We must...
Hold on, Amber. Are you perhaps forgetting to introduce us?
Oh, right. This is Kaya, our cavalry captain.
Kaya.
These two are travelers from afar.
Yeah. We have similar names.
From afar. Is that all we know of them?
Long story short...
I see. Welcome to Mondstadt. Though you haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. I understand the anguish of being separated from family.
Oh, the anguish.
I'm not really sure why you're looking for the Animo God. Oh, but everyone has their secrets, right? Relax. I won't press you for more. First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I would like to extend our thanks to you for your help just now.
Well, we couldn't just leave the situation to fester. You're welcome, so, where's the reward?
How about a traditional Mondstadt delicacy? Sticky honey roast.
I just heard about that one.
Your fight to defend the city against the dragon just now was witnessed by no small number of citizens. The acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius is also very interested in meeting you, and formally invites you both to our headquarters.
Ah, the witnesses, the denizens. Dressing room. Unlocked. Get to the character screen and view outfits. Wind glider. The wings of first flight. A stylized wind glider that bears the passionate longing of an outrider. Then I got the wings of companionship. A stylized wind glider upon which is inscribed the wish to soar together. The wings of dissension. Oh baby. Effective only on the following platform. PlayStation Network. A stylized wind glider that can be used to cross the celestial heights. Obviously, I'm gonna go with the wings of dissension, but first, I'll stick with the first flight wings for now. Rising Star, the traveler's outfit, a practical set of clothing to wear during a long journey. Kyver is currently wearing or using Adventurer's pocket watch. Swap? Not at the moment. However, you can have the Traveling Doctor's owl feather, the good one that I won. Teleport waypoint. I may as well activate this while I'm in the area. Ooh, and I got 5 primo gems. Crafting bench. Earth and water, wind and fire. Craft for me what I desire. Slime secretions. Press to view the conversion function. Press to view the recipe list. I can make slime secretions? Or is that the material that I have? Use slime condensate to craft slime secretions. Oh, I guess I will. Mildly purified slime secretions. Harmful to the skin. Please avoid direct exposure. I see. They're dropped by level 40 plus slimes, but I can craft them with the lower level slime material. A dog. Cattail's Tavern message board. If you have anything to share, be it brooding or joyous, distressing or hilarious, write them down on our message board. Cat's tail is all cat's ears. I am an official member of the Adventurers Guild. Ad Astra Abysso K. Towards the stars in the abyss. Isn't it a wonderful motto? But I don't understand why. I've been unlucky my whole life. I wasn't like the others. I never went out there looking for an adventure. All I ever did was stay at home and do nothing, but even then the adventure would still come for me. Ha! It can be annoying sometimes. All my fellow adventurers would tell me something along the lines of, "Just being around you is dangerous. I guess it's still too early for me to go on an adventure." And they eventually all left the guild, one by one. In the end, I'm the only one left to take care of the elders. It's not that I don't want to, it's just that doing everything alone can be hard sometimes. The Cat's Tail's reply: if you feel burdened by the hardships of life, why not come to Cat's Tail and try our wine? In our tavern, adventurous tales are always popular. Who knows, you might even find another adventurer like you. Looks like the dog's coming along for now. Ah, guess they found something else to do. The Fox in the Dandelion Sea. 9. I wonder what that's about. You can view unlocked tutorials in the archive. Where is the fox in the Dandelion Sea? Oh, this is the dialogue, I suppose, from my adventure so far. Volume 9. Foxes are clever animals, clever and cunning. The little fox learned very quickly, and could sometimes even ask questions that would stump me. For human speech is complicated and intricate, nothing like the innocence of animal speech. Sometimes language is like a yarn ball caught in the paws of a cat. It catches here and there again it catches a student's tongue, sometimes even tripping a teacher up. But foxes are clever animals, and very quickly they learn the many intricacies of human speech that were handed down over the generations, becoming able to describe the way dandelions float away, or how the moonlight shines over the lake in a rudimentary manner. Every time the little fox discovered a new word, every time he tried using unfamiliar words to explore a familiar world, to bestow meanings upon the wind, dandelions, and the earth, she would be beside him, smiling, watching us. The little fox learned very quickly, but I did not take much joy from that. When I had run out of things to teach, would she still keep me here in this Dandelion Sea? Ah, when that time came, would I still be able to behold those beautiful eyes under the moonlight? Would she still lead me into the depths of the Dandelion Sea, smiling slyly as we frolicked and breathed in the bitter fragrance that came from both the north and south winds? As I thought about such things, I became lost in sullen memory. Yes, that's right. On that night that I could no longer remember clearly, when I was about to part with the girl I loved, this same moon had hung in the sky as well. Thank you for everything up till now. Before I knew it, the fox had walked in front of me. She bowed, and her hair spilled over her shoulders, flowing like water in the glimmering moonlight. Once he has learned human speech, he should be able to make more new friends. I am truly thankful to you for all you've done. He has also cheered up significantly since beginning to learn the human language. She gazed at me, her deep, unfathomable eyes shining like jewels. Still, once you have finished teaching us the human language, Where will you go then? Enraptured by those shining eyes, I forgot to reply. Was this fox magic too? Seeing my wooden expression, the fox laughed and sighed. Then she turned and began walking in the direction of the moon, leading me further into the center of the moonlit dandelion sea. Wow! Seeing this, the little fox swished its tail from side to side and burrowed into the dandelion fields. Whoa! Also, it appears I am blessed by Dandelion from The Witcher. I read it, but it still says new on the side. Cyrus, Branchmaster Adventurers Guild. Huh. I was just reading about someone from the Cat's Tail Bullet Board. Drats, if only we had more manpower. Is something the matter? Traveler, great timing. You've seen the tempest that Stormterror has kicked up in Mondstadt, haven't you? The Knights of Favonius have mobilized their full strength. Naturally, the Adventurers Guild will not stand idly by. It is time for the people to witness our strength. The Knights are in charge of internal security, but those foolish monsters outside the city walls are the specialty of the Adventurers Guild. The Guild's experienced hands have all been sent to various places to investigate, but I just fear for Jack. He volunteered to go to the Thousand Winds Temple, but we haven't heard from him since. I like his spirit, but he's too rash sometimes and doesn't have enough experience. I worry that something might happen to him. Traveler, if you are willing, could you help me go to the Thousand Winds Temple to look for Jack? Sure thing. Thank you. I must oversee the situation here at the Guild. I would have gone myself. I am counting on you. The Guild must not lose another young soul. A fine opportunity to track down Jack. Quest has been added, but I might as well go see the Knights of Favonius. It seems the Adventurers Guild is kind of on like an enclave. I see.
This seems to be the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Let's head in.
Adventure, rank 5. Ah, primo gems. This is the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Let's take a look inside.
Jean,
Whoa.
what's the hurry? I thought we agreed to meet them here.
There have been sightings of storm terror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
Relax. I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
Jean, I've brought them. And once it was over, I brought them straight here.
These Knights of Favonius do not look much like the ones I've encountered just walking the streets. They look amazing.
Mondstadt welcomes you, Windborn travelers. I am Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This is Lisa, our resident librarian.
Oh, are you sweeties here to help us out? You're both so adorable. Sadly, the timing is regrettable. Storm terror has caused quite a ruckus in the region since its recent resurgence. Simply put, Mondstadt's elemental sphere and ley lines are now akin to a yarn ball in the paws of a kitten. For a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one elemental particle away from a full-blown breakout.
If it weren't for this interference, the Knights of Favonius would have better ways to help you than just putting up missing person posters. We simply ask that you repose in Mondstadt while we help you seek out your brother.
I really should help out as well. Guess we leave it up to you then. Where's the inn? Guess we leave it up to you then. Where's the inn?
Hey, don't be such a slug. We should be a part of this too.
Good. In that case, we need a plan.
With Storm Terror now directly attacking Mondstadt, we may have an opportunity to cut this problem off at the source.
I was, kind of respecting their authority.
Lisa has revealed the sources of Storm Terror's power with her detection magic.
Is that so?
They're located in the abandoned Four Winds temples. Storm Terror's ability to whip up these kinds of storms can be attributed to it drawing power from the temples.
Our objective is to deal with 3 of the 4 temples. I trust everyone understands why we are only dealing with 3.
Paimon doesn't.
It must be a local thing. We'll ask later. Hi, Mom. Ah. We'll ask later.
Knights of Favonius, time is against us. The storm is rampant. There's no point in maintaining a defensive position. All right, we need to take initiative and act before the situation escalates.
Shop. Unlocked. Shops and wishes. Beginner's Wish. 10 set 20% off. First 10 set will receive Noelle. Every 10 wishes is guaranteed to include at least one 4-star or higher character, as a dutiful maid would. I see. Oh, it pulled up a website. The Hearth's Ashen Shadow. I see. I can roll for the Beginner's Wish. Ooh, and the Wanderlust Invocation. Every 10 wishes is guaranteed to include at least one 4-star or higher item. Standard wishes have no time limit. View details for more. Ka-ching. I guess I'll roll for the Beginner's Wish. Oh, I see. I roll for 10, and I get a discount for the price of 8. Magic Guide. Debate Club. And another one. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Slingshot. Maybe I could give that to Amber. The Fairest Shadow.
My name is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius, and it's my pleasure to be joining you on your adventure today. Should you encounter any problems at all at any point throughout your journey, please do not hesitate to call me, and I will be delighted to provide you with my full assistance. Yes, starting right now. What do you need?
Noelle acquired. Ravenbow. Obtain extra masterless stardust. Currency used to purchase rare resources from the shop. Surplus stardust of destiny. Perhaps it can create new destinies when in large enough quantities. I got so many bows. Let's go with the recurve bow. It's got the League of Legends vibe to it. But then again, maybe not. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's just go with the slingshot, actually. But then again, alright, let's go for the recurve bow here. Call the Weak. Defeating an opponent restores 8% HP. Noel. Ooh. The Waster Greatsword.
Wanna team up with me? Huh. I should warn you though, I don't slow down for anyone, greenhorn or otherwise.
Jean seems to be pretty reliable. You seem pretty good with a wind glider. Yeah, true. Also kinda as a thank you for those wings.
As a novice within the Knights of Favonius, your understanding of the wind is absolutely crucial. Leave the advanced wind glider training to me.
Thank you for accepting our invitation, traveler. How do we fight Storm Terror? Are all the knights as strict as Amber?
Its change in size and power really is suspicious. But for the Knights of Favonius, our priority is to deal with the aftermath of this attack. The Grand Master entrusted the Knights of Favonius to me. I can't let him or the people of Mondstadt down. I must get to the bottom of this.
You're not bad with that wind glider. Your gliding style seems familiar.
How'd you get your eye patch? Why is Jean the acting Grand Master? How'd you get your eye patch?
My eye patch. Want to hear my story, eh? I didn't have time to introduce myself properly. Well, it wasn't on my mind to begin with. My apologies. I'm Kaya, cavalry captain for the Knights of Favonius. We can talk more after we get things sorted. I know a great place more fit for a chat.
I'm Lisa, the librarian. Do you need anything, cutie? Oh, also yourself. I'd like to know more about monsters. How do we fight Storm Terror? Yeah, let's talk about the monsters.
The monsters out in the wild? We've got many resources here in the library. Making good use of elemental advantages is the key to winning any battle. By the way, would you be interested in having a part-time job here? We need people for doing... We just need more people.
Maybe. The Legend of Vanessa 2. Oh, here's the shop. For buying Primo Gems. And using Primo Gems, potentially? And other types of currency. The Legend of Vanessa, Volume 2. Friends of Mondstadt, let us revel, drink to your heart's content. The day came when Barbatos answered her devotion. The Anemo Archon sought her fiery hair and descended to her position. Every being deserves a name, the spirit grinned. To weave your fair name into a song, I yearn. I seek nothing but your friendship in return. The girl happily reciprocated, her fears swiftly dissipated. And so, the battlefield she marched to Barbatos' singing voice. The demonic dragon fled from her might, and the people did rejoice. Corpulent aristocrats crawled under tables at such a valiant sight. Mondstadt is freedom. The winds sang for their people in delight. Lonely forest breezes converged. Jointly, they overthrew the tyrant's tower from the sky. Broken free from shackles at last, the young lioness stood firm in the winds with her head held high. And so, the fiery-headed dame won herself prestigious fame. Her heart swelled with appreciation to sing by the Anemo Archon's side. But no words of gratitude should she utter, Barbatos replied. You first conducted what now transpires in your song. You have entrusted me with your friendship and your name. To praise your freedom, my songs came. Friends, let us drink some more. For thence flows the freedom of Mondstadt. When days become nights and faces fill with despair, never forget the heroic tales of Vanessa, the dame with the flaming hair. Never cease to pursue freedom, even when the land is bare. I'll pick up one more for now and read it. The Hilly Churl Cultural Customs. Volume 3. The Mysterious Loners. Among the Hilly Churls exists a kind of mysterious large creature possessing both immense physical strength and the ability to control the elements. They use this elemental ability to further enhance their physical state, such as to protect themselves or increase the brute force of their attacks, a combination making them nearly unstoppable. These powerful Hilly Churls are called Lawa by the rest of the tribe, a respectful form of address best translated to mean king or chief. However, Lawa don't actually rule over or lead the tribe at all. Rather, these large loners prefer solitude, avoiding the looks of reverence from the smaller Hilly Churls. Adventurers very rarely encounter these gigantic creatures. Still, even the most seasoned adventurers will think twice before going on expeditions into areas where these dangerous Lawas may be roaming. When I first started playing, I saw the spelling of hill churl, but then it's like they got changed to hilly churl. Wonders of the world. Banish the dragon attacking Mondstadt. Obtain a 4-star artifact. books. I could potentially come back here at some point and read up on some stuff. Ella Musk. Ah. Like Elon. Yaika Gushamosi. Come again? Who are you? I am Ella Musk, professor of Helicharian linguistics. Specifically, I specialize in applied grammar for vernacular Helicharian. Helicharian. About Helicharian. Oh, are you interested in these things as well? If you're really interested, then read this book first. It's very interesting. I just got a book for Helicharian ballad selection. I'm not so interested at the moment. I'll keep it, and it'll be it'll have the new tag for later. I am interested, actually. They're like people of the hills. Knights of Favonius Library added to the archive. Ah, a boundary.
From now on, the adventures will probably get more and more dangerous. We should make sure we're prepared. We could start by going to Mondstadt's blacksmith.
Enhanced weapon, the Sword of Dissension. Auto add enhancement materials. I see. I can use other weapons too. Select an activated teleport waypoint to teleport to said location. Starfell Valley, Mondstadt. Odd devices that are scattered across Teyvat, seemingly forming a certain order. People on the continent see them as ancient gimmicks. They are accustomed to their existence despite not knowing their purpose. To the foreign traveler, however, their function becomes quite apparent.
This is it. One of the deserted temples of the Four Winds. These temples have been left to waste for years now. The people of Mondstadt almost never come here. There's a chance there's a monster nest or hilitrol camp inside. Even Storm Terror has given up on its own temple.
Storm Terror? Wait, did you just say its own temple?
Yes. I also find it hard to accept, but Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds.
Huh?
Wait! Did you just feel that? The wind here. Something's off. Let's go in and take a look. Be careful. The dragon's power is disturbing this area.
Ah. Amber is feeling the vibes, and they are off.
Everyone in Mondstadt is still getting blown about by the storm. Every second we waste is a mark against the name of Favonius. Let's get in that temple. Stat!
Temple of the Falcon. Deep within the Temple of the Falcon. The Knights of Favonius have been mobilized to contain Storm Terror's destructive rampage. Venture forth with Amber the Outrider to the Temple of the Falcon and stop Storm Terror from gaining the power within.
You can use that console to open the door. Wow,
Amber has the ability to aim and shoot. While aiming, her arrows will accumulate charge. Once fully charged, the arrow will be imbued with pyro. Use pyro skills to ignite combustible objects. Wanderer's advice. Character experience material. Use Elemental Sight to see the elemental attributes of different objects. Each element has its own color. Green symbolizes Dendro, which can be ignited by Pyro. Opponents' wooden shields are attributed to Dendro, which can be ignited with Pyro skills, rendering them defenseless. Hello.
Are those explosive barrels over there? Well, one shot should be able to blow them up.
Steady as stone.
Try out Noel. Looking quite epic.
there's something up there.
But how do we get across? Isn't this a pyro monument? If we hit it with a powerful pyro attack, we might trigger it.
Get it! No escape! Dragon's breath! Is that where the power's coming from? Great, let's smash it! Phew, I'm tired. But at least this way we've helped Jean out. In the past, we were at least able to defend the city and keep it safe. This, of course, is mostly thanks to Jean. But now with Storm Terror directly attacking the city itself, the winds change, so too should our tactics.
Sounds deep. Did you come up with it?
It's
Sounds
what Lisa
deep.
likes to say. Speaking of which, the 4 winds we were discussing earlier, if you want to learn more about our history, you can ask Lisa. I'm not saying I don't know our history, it's just... I mean, a librarian is supposed to be more knowledgeable than an outrider, right?
Challenge completed. Ooh, I better get the chest. Adventurer's experience. Fine enhancement ore. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go with the recurve bow for Amber. So I'm slightly hesitant about enhancing it. However, I might get more enhancement materials, so I'll go with the recurve bow for now. The Waster Greatsword. Ooh, and other swords too. The Fairest Shadow. Debate Club. I guess I'll go with the Debate Club. I was a varsity debater. These two look to be copies of each other. Adventure rank 6. Obtain 20 Primo Gems. And a bunch of other stuff. Sweet. There's like a root plant which popped up. Statue of the Seven. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. I see. Maybe I've uncovered more of the world map. Worship statue. Statue's rewards: stamina plus 7, adventure experience times 80, Primo Gem times 10, Anemo sigil times 5. Statue's blessing. Restorative power. I'm good for now. The debate club.
Leave it all to me.
I guess her R2 is kind of like a buff.
As a dutiful maid would.
Whoa! Exquisite chest.
Wonderful.
I'll clip her with the traveling doctor's owl feather. And then I got some new stuff. Traveling doctor's silver lotus. Oh, this one's a 2-piece set. Increases incoming healing by 20%. Healing. Then there's the adventurer's flower. I'll give the 3-star one to Amber. Noelle will get the adventurer's flower. And I guess I'll get the adventurer's flower because it's part of a 2-piece set. Max HP increased by 1,000. Nice. It looks like I can do some cooking here. Should I? Light a fire first. Ah. Steak. Perfect. Obtain sweet madame. I'm wondering about that other quest. A fine opportunity. Track down Jack. Even in the midst of the storm, Cyrus of the Adventurers Guild seems to be gearing up for action. It looks like it might be kind of on the way. Exploration knowledge. The animalculi are scattered throughout Mondstadt. Collect these loculi and offer them up to the Mondstadt statues of the Seven to obtain various rewards. Elemental reaction Vaporize, too. Vaporize itself does not inflict damage, however the pyro or hydro attack that triggers Vaporize deals increased damage. Elemental reaction Burning. When pyro meets dendro, it triggers burning, which continuously deals pyro damage until it wears off. Elemental reaction crystallize. When Geo comes into contact with hydro, pyro, cryo, electro elements, crystallize will be triggered. Geo. Wooden shield, hilly churl, guard. Wards off attacks using a wooden shield, which is comprised of dendro. Maybe there's a way to set it on fire. This type of elemental reaction can generate corresponding elemental shards and provide your character with various elemental shields. Use crystallize to effectively reduce damage taken in battle. Elemental burst. Use an elemental burst. No, using an elemental burst consumes all of that character's energy. Shields. Elemental shields absorb damage for a character, but sustain too much damage and the shield will fall. Wind currents. Up currents can send you soaring up high in an instant. Just jump in, open your wind glider, and enjoy the ride. Oh yeah, now might be the time to equip my sword of dissension. I mean, my wings of dissension. They will match my sword of dissension. Elemental reaction Swirl. When an emo meets certain other elements, it can trigger Swirl. Swirl can deal elemental damage, affect beings, and generate further elemental reactions. Primogen obtained. Frozen. Frozen.
stone. I must leave no stone unturned.
Rhythm Tengoku. They're guarding a chest, an exquisite one.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Adventurer's bandana. Adventurer's experience. Oh yeah. Noel rocked that. Enhancing that debate club. Also the Sword of Dissension. The music is a nice vibe. Look, footprints. Let's follow them and see if they lead us to Jack. Where are the footprints? Collecting wood. A tall tree that originates in the far north, but which has since spread all over Teyvat. It produces a great many branches and is a key wood resource throughout the various nations. Birches are a common sight in the Windwale Highlands and other places. Cut a birch down to obtain birchwood. Tuihua wood from the Bishui Plain. Pine, Dragonspine region. Sandbear tree. Mingling. They each have their own description. A tree from which fruit hangs heavy. They say that some lush trees had fruits and cores which both had the color of sunset, hence earning them the moniker of Tuihua tree. Tuihua trees are oft found around the Starfell Valley and Bishui Plains. Cut a Tuihua tree down to obtain Tuihua wood. Pine. A majestic tree with needle-like leaves which can live for up to 1,000 years. Their sturdy forms can be found all over the continent. Their wither-withstanding bones still standing strong in warmer lands. This has earned them the nickname of winter pines. These trees are endemic to the Dragonspine region and other areas. Cut a pine down to obtain pine wood. A tree with especially thick branches. The Sandbear tree. This tree is exceedingly hardy, for its roots reach deep and it fears neither dry seasons nor evil weather. It is said that such trees can survive in the desert and even beat back the effects of salinization and drought, which is why it is honored as the Sandbearer tree. Such trees are commonly found in the area around Mingling, Lisha, and other locations. Cut a Sandbearer tree down to obtain Sandbearer wood. Alright, I'm not going to read the rest of the descriptions here, but I'll kind of like, yeah, go to this one. If I ever get into woodcutting, though, maybe I'll give this another read. About cryo. Being hit by a cryo attack leaves the victim affected by cryo and decreases movement speed. When cryo meets other elements, it often triggers an elemental reaction. Frozen. When cryo meets hydro, frozen occurs. Frozen beings are rendered immobile, but also become rock hard. Ah. Melt, too. Melt itself does not inflict damage. However, the pyro or cryo attack that triggers melt deals increased damage. Cryo Abyss Mage. Oh, I fought one of those. Noelle took him out. Uses a cryo shield to protect itself. Perhaps you can break down its defenses with pyro or other elemental attacks that react with cryo. That's a nice looking flower, plant, fruit. I see.
Ha! Prepare to be blown away!
Oh my gosh. They survived the fall, but... Oh, I have wings.
right. Hey, must keep training.
I died. Amber died. I gotta run. Oh wait. Amber's like in my party, right? I can run and then revive? Not sure how this is gonna work. But I'm out of here for now. The Tavot fried egg. Nice. Alright, Amber's back up in auto. I gotta find a way out of this den, however. The Thousand Winds Temple. frozen.
Windblade!
The cryo-regisvine. Carnivorous plants that use the alluring appearance of their flowers to deceive their prey. Their vine-like stalks are surprisingly tough to cut through. Perhaps the organ shaped like a cryocore growing near their roots could be the key to defeating them. HP too low. HP is really quite important. Chowing down on some lovingly made dishes and visiting statues of the Seven are surefire ways of restoring characters' HP. Plunging attacks. Unleashing a normal attack from a certain distance off the ground will unleash a plunging attack instead. Fall damage is decreased when using this form of attack.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, I could just teleport, right? If I want to get back to a certain region. I kind of see the opening of this beach, though. I'll get to that and maybe I'll teleport. Then again, maybe I'll walk.
A reward on the road. Is this an answer from this world?
Thousand Winds Temple. What is the waypoint there? The Temple of the Lion. Sparks among the pages. Oh, that's way over there. I've stumbled across Kaya, however. But I am pretty close to the Jack range.
A reward on the road.
However, while I'm here, I guess I'll talk to Kaya. I'm not sure it'd be so easy getting out of this ravine.
You've arrived. Come closer. Can you smell that?
I can't smell anything. It's the smell of burnt pyro slimes.
Something must have happened in the temple. I imagine there will be slimes, hilly churls, and whatever's giving Storm Terror extra power. Oh yes, it is going to be lively in there indeed.
Will it be dangerous? No doubt nothing more than a disorderly mob of creatures.
As bustling as it may be, no, I can't imagine it will be dangerous at all. It's a pity that the Temple of the Wolf has been disturbed by such an atrocity. Let's head in. No one makes offerings to the Four Winds anymore, yet the old winds never vanish. We need to clear out the temples for the Four Winds. My first chance to fight beside you. Think we'll make a good team?
The Temple of the Wolf. Deep within the Temple of the Wolf, the Knights of Favonius have been mobilized to contain Storm Terror's destruction. Venture forth with Cavalry Captain Kaya to the Temple of the Wolf and stop Storm Terror from gaining the power within.
Let me show you how the Knights of Favonius conquer our adversaries. Freeze!
Door of Resurrection. Interesting.
If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be up there.
Wait, how do you know?
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others.
If there is water around, opponents may become wet. Cryo skills can freeze water. Hydro opponents are opponents that are wet. Utilize this elemental reaction to gain an advantage over your opponents. Ah. Frozen stiff.
Freeze! Traveler, unless I'm mistaken, you don't seem to have a vision. So how exactly is it that you're able to channel elemental energy?
It was a very strange occurrence.
A flamethrower's core is what gives it the energy to shoot fire. Use cryo skills to temporarily disable flamethrowers' cores and stop them from shooting fire.
Dodge this! Seems the path ends here. Let's use the wind currents to fly up.
Door visitor. And another chamber. The blue stone in the center of the room is hydro amber. Breaking it will make it rain, making everything in its range wet. I see. Making it rain.
Steady as stone. Water! We can use this to put out fire.
Good idea. That's some keen observation. We should get Jean to give you a title and make you a knight.
Made it rain. Underwater spikes make the area too dangerous to swim through. Kaya's cryo skill can freeze the surface of water, creating a safe passage across.
Freeze!
Slick.
Speaking of, did you know? Storm Terror was once one of the 4 winds. I'm not aware of the exact details. If you're interested, you can ask the acting Grand Master about it.
Is that the thing that Storm Terror is using to gain its power?
Seems probable. Let's deal with it. Bravo! What a performance. You are, to my surprise, a well-trained knight. The battles you just fought were sights to behold.
Thanks, that's nice of you to say. Not worth complimenting, really. Thanks.
I see you already have the knightly virtue of modesty. Stories of your heroic deeds to save Mondstadt from destruction shall be known throughout the City of Freedom, well into the future. Please do visit me at our headquarters when you have the time. I also know a lovely tavern, if that's more your thing. Quite rewarding, no?
We've seized another temple from Storm Terror's grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
See you later then, bye-bye.
There's no way Hilly Turtles organized an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity. Thus you were behind this.
Whoa.
Knights of Favonius, always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting.
Spicy.
Kaya, Knight of Favonius. Please allow me to join you on your journey. Guarding you on your journey sounds far more entertaining than any of the usual Favonius stuff.
Interesting. Cool beans. They were using a dull blade. Whoa. There's some cool swords available. The Sword of Dissension is mine, but this Traveler's Handy Sword looks so cool. However, I guess I'll give it to Kaya. There's also the Silver Sword. Each elemental orb or particle collected restores 1% HP. And I think I'm gonna stop the stream for today. Bye!